the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela River. And welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Pittsburgh Steelers. On the Bills sideline is Sean McDermott. His team in desperate need of a win before this season gets away from them. 0-4 to start. On the other sideline, the Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one. Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh, his Steelers get set to take over once more. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely, and the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays, get a bunch of yardage all at one time, because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league, and then now defenses have to answer. The days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound Mike linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space and defend the pass, and there was a lot more air on the field created by the defenses. So now, as a result, the offenses are saying, okay, we're throwing into all these bad looks, all these teams playing dime, multiple defensive backs. We're now going to take advantage of smaller bodies on the field, and we're going to run the ball at you. So the way I like to classify it is, Mike, offenses aren't running the ball more because they want to. Offenses are running the ball more because defenses are encouraging them to do that and saying, I dare you to run the ball 40 times this game and generate enough big plays to score enough points to beat.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
On the handoff, it's Johnson. And that one set down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Good drive so far, but this is a big hurdle. It is 3rd and 10. And that is incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. And it's going to be 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Steelers offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
On the ready.
So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. And we'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. Christian Benford brings him down. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for the Steelers.
Back to throw. Here's a ball thrown deep, right sideline. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
He'll look to throw. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. That is 14 for the second time. Back-to-back 14-yard gains and a first down. Throwing now from the gun. That's complete. Left side to Pickens. And will be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And this ball incomplete on third down. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside.
That is crazy.
Steelers offense getting set to get back to work. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Johnson.
There you go.
That's the way you want to run on first down. A gain of 7 from the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 2. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll come up here 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Taken in by Johnson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. A dive and a catch. Incredible.
You have to die for that.
Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down.
Appreciate the likes.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Moving to his right.
There we go.
What a try. Touchdown Steelers. That's his third rushing touchdown of the year. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
Elimination, baby.
Down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs could be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match back.
Comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Ready? Right away, they'll set up to throw. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looks like he might have gotten there early.
Automatic first down.
1st and 10 now from the 36. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll let this go for Pickens. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And they're going to have this
there we go.
all the way down inside the 30-yard line. He's had a lot of success throwing the ball early. Look at the numbers. Already up over 200 passing yards.
Unnecessary animation.
1st and 10. They'll throw out of the gun. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. That one incomplete. Good job. Pittsburgh there separating the man from the ball. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
That was perfect because he was open.
Forced to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket.
Steelers offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. The cushion is 9 as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Johnson. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One play, 1 first down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. That one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack. And we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds. Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page. And that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
And penalty flags come in as it lines up incomplete, but no doubt There was contact there.
Just wondering about that.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. He'll tuck it and take off. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a 1st down. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete.
Threw it behind him.
Pat Fryermuth, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up
Threw it
2nd
behind
down.
the floor.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Into the hands of Pickens. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Looking to keep a promising drive alive in his 3rd and a yard. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Steelers 1st down.
They'll run with Johnson. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
He's got it at the 3.
Bro.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board?
And he's in. Fryermuth, touchdown Pittsburgh.
Good job.
That's his 2nd TD catch of the season.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Steelers offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. To throw here to begin the drop. That's the left side in the hands of Bryant. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7. This one over the middle and caught by Bryant. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to the air one more time. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Forced out wide. Taking off. He'll try to get there.
Quarterback on the scramble. A gain of 6 yards.
Bruh.
It's 3rd down.
Steelers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Open man, and that's Bryant. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
That's good for a Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 40.
To the air now on first and 10. Open man downfield. That is Bryant. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
The pass. Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Ready? 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
A give, and here's Johnson. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Throwing now on third and long. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be taken down. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down. Ball resting on the 9. First down and goal. No handoff. He'll keep it himself. A short kick. Down to the 7.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short game.
And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up third and goal. They'll let the fullback try to push the puck. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force fourth down. Now, faking the give, escaping the pressure right. Touchdown, Steelers.
You just had a feeling that this might be coming, right? It's kind
That was a run play.
Game, like you see it so often on fourth down. The most difficult play to defend deep in the red zone is quarterback scramble. The defense lets the quarterback get outside the pocket. It puts so much pressure on your paced defenders in the secondary, and they can't latch on, and he takes it on himself.
The Steelers offense about ready to take over once more. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this first and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. He'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Throwing now from the gun. Moving. The ball comes out. It's picked up and the pressure too great. He's sacked in the end zone. That's a safety. Fortunate that that was not worse for the offense. The pressure's on. They knock it out of the... Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. Remember, they had the safety go against them last time they had it. Fortunately, the defense forced the punt. They'll try again as they start on 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Now a screen set up for Johnson. He's into space past the 15. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
At the 17-yard line.
Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
The Steelers
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Rolling right. Pass taken in by Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
Let's go. Bravo 80. Let's go.
They'll look to throw again. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Good for a Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why.
Seriously.
The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
Back to throw. A ball deep for the end zone. And this will be incomplete. DK Metcalf was the
Y'all go
intended
just
target.
predetermined crap.
3rd down coming up.
Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
Y'all go.
To throw. He's going to try it here again. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Maxwell Hairston.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
How are you running the route with them?
The Buffalo offense set to go to work for the first time.
So
They're led
predetermined,
out
it don't
by the
make no
NFL's
sense.
most valuable player in 2024 at quarterback, Josh Allen.
I don't think there's any way around it, Mike. I mean, this has been a disastrous start for this season. I know their expectations were clearly higher than how things have played out. At this point in the season, you just need to get a win. However it comes, whatever it looks like, you've got to...
The Steelers offense ready to get back at it. The lead is 17 as they try to maybe pull away in this one. It is 1st and 10.
First throw, you wasn't even looking for the ball. Second throw, you let the DB run the route for him.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of them, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that
He was brought down by
third and long.
A loss of 1 on the play makes it 3rd and 17. A 14-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Steelers offense ready to see what they can do. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll start by going forward to the pop pass. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8.
At the 39-yard line.
A run here with Johnson. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll go again with Johnson. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. They have found something on the ground. 16 more yards on that carry. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Now,
Okay,
here's
yeah.
we've got a Steeler injured on that play. We'll try again. It's
You're on my
2nd
nerves.
and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls in.
Are you kidding me?
Complete.
I could sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think...
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead of them.
Steelers offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. The numbers there tell the story. That last completion moves him over 400 yards passing for the game. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
On the coverage.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll let this go for Pickens. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
Yeah.
The Steelers offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll begin with the football in the red zone already as the defense has their back to the wall to start this drive. throw here to begin the drop. Flush to his right. And he has been terrific all year running the football. You see the numbers for the season. Now up over 500 yards on the ground. On the zone read, here's Johnson. He slams it in there, and he is in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Touchdown number 9 for the year. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, Here
comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. We'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. Fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Bills' 39-yard line.
Open man downfield is Freiermuth. 6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a first down.
Steelers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Now he'll run it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
He's got his man complete to Johnson. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Steelers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Well, the goal here is to run some time off the clock. The game is well in hand as they get back on offense for 1st and 10. They'll run this over the center with Johnson. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Another run here with Johnson. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. 3rd down and 9.
Let's go. 70 Lions.
chooses to keep it on the zone read. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. Fourth down, straight ahead.
No gain.
Steelers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. These fans set to head home happy. Very solid performance by the hometown side as they finish off a very decisive victory.
60 Eagle, 60 Eagle.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So the win column for the Steelers. And they do it in blowout fashion. We thought this might be a competitive battle. It was anything but. Points came early, and often they cruised to an easy victory.
The Steelers' game is over, but his work isn't done yet. The media wants his thoughts on what decided this game and where the responsibility belongs.
So
It's on to a new week for Pittsburgh, and next on the schedule are the Ravens. There's an aggressive secondary waiting for them, and some chances to throw it deep.
Everybody.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland.
What up, Ethan?
Stones throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Baltimore Ravens. On the visitors' sideline, Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin. His team put their opening weekend loss behind them and have rattled off 4 consecutive victories. His counterpart on the Ravens side is John Harbaugh. His team looking for a spark hope. Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. They'll begin with a zone read. And he's going to be out of bounds.
I catch the vibe. If not, I get it. Not one of those weird beggars.
29 yards.
Really nice explosive
No, I don't do all that.
on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the
Appreciate you
runs
coming.
with the pass. And they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from them. A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Out to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. On the field, but it falls incomplete.
We good.
Steelers offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Okay, ready? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one's down the field, but they cannot connect.
Let him stay in phase.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long.
No.
As this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet, but I can promise you they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that.
And tough running there. He's up to the 32. It was Odafe Owe to make the play. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Exiting the pocket right. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight,
We're going to stay in the pocket.
Steelers offense ready to take over once more. So far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. Give it right up the middle. Here's Johnson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
Oh my gosh.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. He'll swing this out to Johnson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
So barring an aggressive decision.
You gotta step on him.
Comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They try to establish
Come
some
on,
tempo
man.
as they start this one with 1st and 10. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
Bro, this a
They
whole...
get 11 and quickly pick up the 1st down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
You just can't
He ain't even looking at the ball.
better than that, Mike. And the way they teach these defenders is attack the receiver's hand with your hands. That's the catch point that you want to disrupt, and makes a really nice play on the ball, and he's able to knock it out.
There we go.
And he will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to...
Steelers offense ready to take over once again. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. So the drive begins with a give to Johnson.
There you go.
Down the sideline, past the 40. A terrific run. He's got this one down inside the 30-yard line.
Good job.
They'll throw out of the gun, moving to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. He'll look to throw. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there.
Automatic 1st down.
The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face 1st and goal. That one taken in. D.J. Metcalf. Touchdown Steelers. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year.
It seems to me they were kind of holding this play call for this exact situation.
Good job, good job.
Steelers offense ready to get back to work. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. He'll let this go for Pickens. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Taking it down, this one is caught.
There you go.
And they're going to move this one all the way up near the 30-yard line.
Good job.
The huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. Back to the left side in the hands of Bryant. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Now here's a keeper on the zone read. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
Gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time.
I do believe I see a hold over there.
2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
1st down. 24-yard gain on the play. And the Steelers 1st down.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Open man, and that's Bryant. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
2 minutes remain here in this 1st half. We'll come back to Baltimore after
Come on.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. Down inside the 10. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard
Should have been through that.
Steelers 1st down.
Now it is 1st and goal.
And goal at the 4-yard line.
Johnson. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
You should be able to get in there.
One more time with Johnson. A 2nd effort, and he is in.
There we go.
Pittsburgh.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give...
Steelers offense going to have the 1st crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter.
Let's try that.
They'll start this on the ground with Johnson. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
At the 32-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll look to throw. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. 3rd and 7.
And 7 yards to go.
Back to throw. That is knocked away downfield. Incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up. The Steelers offense headed back to take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Johnson. That's a short pickup to about the 47. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
5 yards to go.
loosening up the coverage there. And they force fourth down. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the third quarter. Might be looking to grind out some first downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Okay.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple.
Yeah, I got these defense tackles for this.
Into space at the 45. And they will
Unbelievable
run him down.
speed. It don't make no
Another
sense.
great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. It was Odafe-Oweh to make the play. From the 25,
I thought it from
second
the
and 8. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
I stepped up in the pocket. Okay.
The
Whatever.
Pro Bowler the last 2 years, Nnamdi Madubuike. He works his way in, and that's now 5 sacks for him on the year. He'll take a shot here for the end zone.
There we go.
And he's got it. DK Metcalf. Touchdown Steelers. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense and then...
Good deal, good deal, good deal, good deal.
Steelers offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And he's got another one.
There we go.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A 3-touchdown game for him. That's now 5 on the year. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most...
Steelers offense ready for this next possession. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
You good?
Here's a 2nd and 12.
You all right?
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Now a screen set up for Johnson. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. It sets up 3rd down.
Gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
The quarterback sack. A loss of 8 yards.
The Steelers offense make their way out to take over once more. And it's looking all the more likely that a fifth straight win is going to be in the cards. They'll try to run some clock here, and they'll start this drive 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Johnson. And this tackle there, he pushes forward. It'll give him 4 yards. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Now it's Johnson. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Johnson. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run. Johnson. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
Steelers, 1st down.
Good job.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On 1st down, right back to Johnson. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this.
Smash mouth with the run the ball right down their throat.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Let's go. Now this time they'll look to throw. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Terrific day throwing the ball, and the numbers now show it. Over 300 yards passing in this one.
Oh, he was that close.
From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. They'll run with Johnson. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. 2nd and goal. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, in the end zone again, I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk.
Steelers offense back onto the field for their next possession. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. On the ground, it's Johnson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 7.
On the zone read, here's Johnson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll go again with Johnson. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Did he get hurt?
Second down, they need 7.
Nah, he did.
They'll run this over the center with Johnson. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Here's a designed run. And he's going to be close. Going to depend on the spot, but that looks a little short. It is short. And now it's 4th down.
You could see the...
That is incredible.
Comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. Well, the goal here is to run some time off the clock. The game is well in hand as they get back on offense for 1st and 10.
Oh, shoot, you right here.
On the give, it's Johnson. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. In trouble, and down he goes.
That's serious that it's just able to do that.
On first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
That is hard. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got him inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. A give, and here's Johnson. Oh, a loose football. One of the Ravens has it.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
And while I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards, if I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game.
This one, a win for the visiting Steelers, and make that a 5th straight victory as they're looking tougher every week, especially heading to playoff time.
Thanks, my team. It's crazy.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports in the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the New England Patriots and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Sidelines, Mike Vrabel spent the first 4 of his NFL seasons as a player right here in the Steel City. On the other sideline, the Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin. His guys come in off what he described. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. second down.
Good job.
There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. Another run here with Johnson. And he's going to be close to a first down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Pushed out to his left. He'll run again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down. On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air?
That is caught. What a throw. Fire move. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. It's his third touchdown catch this year.
And this is certainly what they've wanted to do all season long, and it's a huge reason, Mike, for this winning streak. Their ability to jump teams early and play with a lead. Everything is so much easier for the coach, for the offense, for the defense. Playing with a lead in the NFL is the ultimate position to be in.
Steelers offense ready now for their second drive. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. So the drive begins with a give to Johnson.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A gain of 4 brings up third and 4.
On the move left. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. Steelers offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense has to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in the first half that has really given them fits. They'll begin with a zone read. And a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short gain. From the 41, here's second and 9.
At the 41-yard line.
He's going to air one out for Metcalf.
There we go.
Brought in. And he will go all the way. D.K. Metcalf. Touchdown Steelers. His 6th touchdown now for the season. The Steelers offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They have looked sharp early on, getting the lead in the football as they begin in the closing seconds of this first quarter.
Every time we're doing that.
the handoff. It's Johnson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Steelers with the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He's brought down by Shaq Thompson.
First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. The Steelers offense ready to get back at it. They'll start with the football already in the red zone. Big opportunity here on 1st and 10.
Oh, we right here. Come on.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish out this drive with a touchdown.
The Steelers first down.
Let's check out of that.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
This one on the 4. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff would have.
Comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's 1st and 10. Here's a zone read to start the drive. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 13-yard line.
Now, faking the give. On the run to the right. He'll take off again. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
Run this way.
We'll try to run.
There you go.
Call it a gain of 13. That's a Steeler 1st down.
Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Forced to his right. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Who wanted me to get away from her?
I had a defender trace all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Push those.
He's got his tight end. That's fire move. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
The Steelers 1st down.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. That one knocked away. And it's incomplete.
Well, it's not going to make up for all the plays that they've been on the wrong side of up until this point. They finally were able to land a jab of their own, knock this ball away, and get a much-needed incomplete pass.
Taken in by Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. 25 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage. things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
First and 10 at the
The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That is caught. And the Steelers going to be set up with first and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Under pressure, and down he goes.
Told you to get rid of the ball.
Now from the 9. It'll be second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
He'll look to throw. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. Third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
He'll drop to throw. Oh, the ball's out. One of the Patriots has it. He gets free. He's inside the 30. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask.
Predetermined.
The Steelers offense getting set to get back to work. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, trying to add to it. It begins with first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
To the air now on first and 10. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second and 2. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
First down. First and 10.
They'll run out of the gun with Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Here's first and 10.
Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Back to throw. Moving outside the pocket. He runs with it. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5.
He ain't
on
that.
first down. From the 22 now, here's second and 5.
He is not that fast.
That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Steelers.
Look, Mike, I don't want to imply that they drew this play up specifically because this is when the league is celebrating National Tight Ends Day. But you got me, man. It's kind of fun seeing him score on this day in particular and join his fellow tight ends who have also scored throughout the league.
Steelers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On this first down, it's Johnson. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Right at midfield. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. That is caught downfield by Pickens. Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10. It's 1st and goal.
That's good for us Steelers.
Now they'll set up to throw. And he'll take it on in. Pat Freiermuth, touchdown Pittsburgh. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right
Steelers offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Throwing now from the gun. The pass rush gets home and he goes down.
A loss of 9.
You see how both of my tackles.
On the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg.
Yeah, so
The Steelers offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll start really in field goal territory already, but they're looking for more. Offense got it 1st and 10. They'll run. Johnson. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. That's a Steeler 1st down.
At the 20-yard line.
Rolling right, he'll tuck it and take off. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal, try to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
And he's in. George Pickens. Touchdown Steelers. Steelers offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 31 yards. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. To the right side here, pass is caught. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 20, here's second down and 7.
At the Patriots' 20-yard line.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And the Steelers are going to be looking at first and goal. They move it down to the 4.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Steelers first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
They'll throw out of the gun to the goal line and in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The quarterback.
What up, J-Star?
Eligible receivers available. Uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, like, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so...
Comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. Right away, they'll set up to throw. It'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield. That one good for 29.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He'll let this go for Pickens. And he will score. George Pickens. Touchdown Steelers. That his second touchdown tonight.
Soup.
The Steelers offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Brought in, right side, by Pickens. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
On the zone read, here's Johnson.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact.
Yeah, good job, good job.
Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play.
Oh, come on.
And
What
as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. He keeps it himself. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. 22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Steeler first down. On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And he's going to be taken down.
Had a whole hole you missed.
Runs out on this third quarter of play. So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it.
Rest
And
of
it
it
brings
work.
up third down. Here's a screen set up for Warren. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Well, when you call a
Steelers offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful, He just processes things so quickly,
Oh my
making the right
gosh,
read,
bro. What the heck?
seemingly every time. They'll start this on the ground with Johnson. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. On the handoff, this is one. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain
Here's
of 2.
3rd and
Brings up
7.
3rd and 7.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. The Steelers offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. Now it appears we've got a Steeler injured on that play. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Once again, it's Warren.
Why would you go outside? So
So
stupid.
to the 7. 3rd and 9.
2 yards. It's 3rd and 9.
Flush to his right. Nolan Smith. Absolutely singular focus on right now. He's just picked up his 4th sack of the game. Steelers offense about ready to take over once more. Well, the goal here is to run some time off the clock. The game is well in hand as they get back on offense for 1st and 10. Let's go. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
He was tackled at the
From the 46. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And the defense there to meet him.
Like, see what I mean about this terrible AR? What is 76 doing?
Them to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
His 49-yard line.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
A 4-yard loss.
There's a whole lane up the middle. You trying to tell me I ran straight into him? Come on now.
Comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
Ready? Cowboy 80.
We'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. And he'll work his way forward to about the 21.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going short game.
And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
On 3rd down, they go with Warren. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want
There we
to
go.
use those timeouts. But this one is about done.
And the Steelers
They get 15 on that game. That's a Steeler first down.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee.
GG!
For the Steelers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one.
It's not what I meant to say, but okay. We ain't gonna.
It is a sound like no other when they raise that 12th man flag here in Seattle, and we just heard it, and that means it's time for football at Lumen Field. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Their meeting in Super Bowl 49 was thrilling. What's in store here? The Pats and Seahawks are underway. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. A good start. One play, 10 yards. Good sign here early. Everybody on offense there up front in the backfield in sync on that play.
So much talk about what do you do to neutralize home field advantage? Well, teams that run the football effectively, they often have a way of neutralizing it in a big way when they have those types of runs.
It's not the play that I called.
And they go play action with May. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he goes out.
There wasn't no RPO. It's play action.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Throwing here is May. That's complete. Demario Douglas with it. Down the sideline he goes. And all the way in.
So you sure you want to press up?
New England. A great effort there. 61 yards. And the Patriots march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots.
Makes the score Patriots 7, Seahawks nothing. Andy Borregales.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker. And he'll work this one out to about the 38. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And this will be a Seahawks first down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Darnold. As it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Right there.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Walker now on 1st and 10. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Back to throw, Darnold. They'll get this one to Cobb complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 17-yard line. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. Faking the give, Darnold. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Cooper Kupp from 17 yards out. And the Seahawks respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw.
Linebacker out of position.
They had no answer for that right there.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. 7-7, our score after one.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 6. To the air, May. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. It's the first time that they've looked his way tonight, and he comes up with a first down on the play. That time they hit him out of the slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running it because he knows he's going through the briar patch, as I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through all that traffic and people wanting to put a little contact on it. Really well done.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. That goes as a gain of 11 and a Patriot first down.
Patriots first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
They'll throw with May.
Patriot first down.
Throw right side, taken in by Gibson. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
From the shotgun, it's May. That's out to the flat for Gibson. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Patriots will get a new set of downs.
First and goal, New England.
Looking to throw. May. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And they'll go backwards here. Losing yardage to the 14. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. To throw, it's May. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
That's not the...
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25.
What up, Funky?
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On fourth down, out comes Andres Borregales for the Patriot field goal. This from 42 yards out. And this one is right through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
That makes me so upset. We made it all the way down the field.
Coming to the line here to
And
begin their
get the
next
ball in
drive,
the
the
zone.
Seahawks offense. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Now an option play on second down. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Darnold. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Michael Dixon.
The Seahawks will call on Michael Dixon on 4th down to punt this one away. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. And they will get to this one and down it at the 13-yard line.
At their own 13-yard line.
Bro, what?
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And leading 10-7, and they may just want to get this to the locker room. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
2nd and 10. Here's May. He finds Douglas complete. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
We all right. We good. We good. We good.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hit 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Straight ahead, Walker. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
He hasn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. 3rd and 9 here. A shotgun snap for Darnold. Open man is Barner, the tight end. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. To throw is Darnold. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Robert Spillane. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Good day.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'll give them credit winning that 1st snap and forcing an incompletion. They're
How you
hoping
let
that'll
him
defer
break
the offense a little bit after they took the field charged
tight
up
like that?
after taking over after a turnover.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. Second and 10. From the shotgun, May with it. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
The defense did its job of taking away a quick throw. That's only half the battle because they've got to get to him before he can make a run for it. A little bit late containing him there, so he makes a nice gain out of a play that looked like it was in trouble.
From the gun, it's May. To the goal line, but it's
how you throw it right behind him?
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on second and goal? Straight ahead, Gibson. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be third and goal now. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on third and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right at them if you're going to run the football.
And they'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Drake May taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Patriots will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Extra point right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
17. Seahawks 7. Andres Borregales to kick off.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Torrey Horton on the return. The Seahawks take over first and 10.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now it's Darnold. Open man left side. Shaheed has it. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they trail here to begin quarter number 4.
This may or may not be a screen.
From the 50, it's Darnold. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got
the fact that he was even able to get that ball on.
Second down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Under pressure now, Darnold, and he goes down. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up third. New England on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be third and forever. Now Darnold. It's complete downfield out left to his
Third
running
and
back.
20.
A real letdown defensively. That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10.
That irritates me so much.
40. Darnold now to throw. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. Play action. It's Darnold. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. Christian Barmore getting in there to drop him. And now they're looking for 19 yards here on third down following 2 negative plays. Back to throw, Darnold. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. 4th down, and for Darnold, it's desperation time. He gets this complete to Shaheed.
Oh my God.
And he is trying to get to the marker. Going to depend on the spot, but I'm not sure he got there, and he did not. So now with a little over 2 minutes to play, the road back gets very difficult.
Difficult, but still not impossible if they go ahead and play this thing out. Now the defense has to come up big. They've got to go for the strip of the football on each and every snap to try and give themselves a chance.
I thought he got the first down, but
The
okay.
Pats at the line, ready to go. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Throwing here is May. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet.
You threw it straight to the ground? Okay.
See, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. That one looks like he'll throw here. Over the middle, he finds Henderson complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker position, when they see a running back out of the backfield widen, because he heads towards the flat first, oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit. He cuts up inside, and that's what we saw there. Nice pickup for a 1st down.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
May going to give it to Henderson. And he stopped immediately there.
Oh, man. No,
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Here's 3rd and 3. To the air, May. Now we swing out wide here for Henderson. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. They'll go. It's Henderson. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth. Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps. For these situations, these scenarios, to run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
We're going to throw. May. That's caught by Diggs. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up second down. So this will wind up a victory for the New England Patriots. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you can win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you said baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time, and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that, and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut everything down from that point on. What a great, convincing performance.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yes, sir. Okay.
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Chicago Bears and the New England Patriots. Cairo Santos after the opening kick. And we're off from Foxborough. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
May now from the gun. He goes down. The Bears got him. And the big play drives
Got
the
a mid-blitz
password.
spammer.
Second down coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. And so his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, I am flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
This lands deep into the end zone. We're picking things up at the 20 after the touchback.
Yeah, you definitely right.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. What is up? Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. What a hit! He gets to the ground. You on the pitch?
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Williams from the gun. It's taken in by Roma Dunze. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
That's good for our Bears. 1st down.
What is up?
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Swift. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Tracked down by Robert Spillane.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
She tried to run.
Working from the gun, Williams. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, quick work.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the New England Patriots.
To kick off for New England.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. And off we go from Foxborough. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Check him out.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Hold up.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
I didn't know any better.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6.
Get set, get set. 118, what's up?
Kittle is the man in motion. Again, it's McCaffrey. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Why do you think that?
3rd down. Purdy. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And he'll get forward a few yards.
Some shit.
That's where the offense will take over.
They still got them players over there.
We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson.
Bro, what?
You can just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here goes throw.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Out to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding
Chiefs,
it didn't quite develop the way he had intended.
My Patriots.
Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. The left side, he's got him.
I don't know.
And he's going to get awfully close to the 1st down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. They're going. It's May. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You gotta hold on to that ball, man.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Airing one out for Bourne.
No.
And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. A big play to kick off this drive. 38 yards.
San Francisco.
Okay. Alrighty, yeah.
From the 1-yard line. First down
You got it.
and goal.
Get set, get set.
McCaffrey trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Again, it'll be McCaffrey. And this is not going to do it either. Stop for no gain. And just like that, it's 3rd and goal.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself 1st and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment.
No way you should have caught the ball.
Who wants it more here? 4th and goal from the 1. Now Purdy. And he's going to be taken down. Couldn't get rid of the football. They turn it over.
That's nothing but perfect defense right there.
4th and goal. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. Past the 40. Inside the 10. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 92 yards. Touchdown, New England.
You better not. You better not. Dude.
Wow, one of those breathtaking plays, taking it the distance, going coast to coast. A long run pays off with a touchdown.
And Mike, what looks like a simple handoff, just trying to pick up some yards and get themselves out of the shadow of their own goalpost. He got through the initial wave, and he is gone. He takes it the length of the field for 6.
Makes the score Patriots 7, 49ers nothing.
No class, man. No class. No class. No class, man. I mean, you saw that play where he caught that ball. Oh, man, no way he should have caught that. Seven 7-0 and you quit. Okay. Oh, man. Go figure.
We are in the Pacific Northwest as we get set for football at Lumen Field here in the SoDo district of Seattle. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Their meeting in Super Bowl 49 was thrilling. What's in store here? The Pats and Seahawks are underway. Oh, good return up past the 30. Past midfield.
You got a cheesehead.
One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Seahawks. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him.
See how fast he was moving?
As fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
First down 10 at their own 26-yard line.
A carry here for Travion Henderson. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Here's May. That's complete. Demario Douglas with it. And he gets this one just shy.
That was a slow juke.
The 39. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Patriot first down.
And every time you step on a field, coaches are always going to talk about how important tackling is in a ball game. In this one, especially so. You can't allow these guys to break free and get extra yards after contact, but that's exactly what happens here. That can't continue as this game goes on.
Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
May looking to run. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
Should have threw that.
He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Had a touchdown. I should have threw it.
That gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why don't I just handle this one? Got all the yards you needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. To throw, it's May. He finds Douglas complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Patriots.
They'll throw with May. Throw right side, going to be taken by Henderson. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. And and they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice.
Catch the ball, he turns around and goes out of bounds.
They want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
There's somebody over there.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now they're
somebody over there.
play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a 3rd and long. Back to throw here. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Incredible.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. So on 4th down, here's Bryce Behringer on to punt for the Patriots. Back deep, Rashid Shaheed. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback.
He caught it at the back of the end zone.
Looking to put a drive together. Play action. It's Darnold. He'll foul Shaheed out to the right. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
That should not have been. That should have been the whole sack.
I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
A 2-yard gain.
They snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Trying the left side with Walker. Able to avoid him at the 40. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Another big hitter there. This one good
yeah,
for
if it matches up with somebody like him.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the 2nd level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Wait a minute.
A quick throw caught by Cup out wide. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now it's Darnold. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. They'll get this complete to the tight end Barner. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Open man left side. Shaheed has it. And down inside the 15 he goes. 11 more yards there, and this methodical drive continues.
RPO.
Now to the ground. Here's Walker. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
No.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Darnold. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Off of play action, Darnold. Touchdown! Jackson Smith and Jimbo as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback.
Score of the game.
To the 35-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And able to get this out to the 25.
Why would you not block it? Okay.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting more pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. To the air, May. Oh, the RP. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Oh.
Certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
Throws a bullet, he throws a touch pass.
So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10.
And it goes up the catcher instead of bringing it in.
Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Oh, boy.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. That's caught the 25. And they will finally catch him, but not before he gets it to the 11.
How is he behind the defense?
It's a big play there for Seattle. 49 yards.
Oh, boy.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Darnold. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Kenneth Walker, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game.
Brings back the memories from Friday.
They help their defense out as well.
Jason Myers.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the 1st down run goes backwards. Looking to throw. May. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First grab so far for Diggs. It's a 1st down.
18 on the play. 1st down, New England.
Throwing here is May. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
For as many sacks as this defense has, you can understand their willingness to try and get upfield and get another. So what a really smart play call here to use their aggression against them, go with the screen, and they're able to get the 1st down.
They'll set up a throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Yeah, these my boys, too.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is incomplete.
Just what they needed them to made, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing to trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw again. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on 3rd down.
God, man.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with May. He'll try to do it himself. And he will be out of bounds. Well shot.
You got it, bro. You got it. 1st deal. We gonna run it back because I don't like how that happened. I don't like how that happened. What's happening? They didn't give him the W. Okay. All I did was quit. I conceded. Okay. I don't know what's up with that.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the New England Patriots. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway in Foxborough. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
No reason for them to be running that dog pass. Okay.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
I figured he was going to try to bounce it out to her.
Start there, a big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's 2nd down.
He might try to run with him.
Here's Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Boy, he
appreciate the sub, man.
After the catch as that winds up going for 38.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone. This time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us for their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
A first down carry for Henry.
No.
And he'll get it inside the 35.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
It was 21-0. I conceded. They didn't give him the W.
From the gun, Jackson. And that'll fall incomplete.
That happened while you were going.
Let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Jackson. That is caught. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all
I went for the comeback on that.
So you're going to get after that offense and make your plays, and when they make one against you, makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep, and he'll get in. Touchdown.
I was ready for that.
Zay Flowers from 4 yards out. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. And he clanks it off the right upright. And it's no good.
Okay.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Let's see what he's doing.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he finds a little bit of room.
Let me control my running back. I had a lane.
It'll be second down. Second and 6.
Second and 6.
Here's May. That's complete. Demario Douglas with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Good work after the catch, bringing at him 23 and a first.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. On the counter, it's Henderson. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside.
Nobody blocked.
Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down.
Gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the Ravens' 47-yard line.
They'll throw with May. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Oh, my God.
Incomplete. It's rare that a receiver of his caliber would drop one pass, but that's now 2 times he's had his mitts on one and lost it.
Stupid animation. That wasn't a back shoulder catch.
Because of the track record. Such a good player, maybe having a bad game, but I think they'll still go to him in a critical spot.
I'm going for that.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on
God,
4th
bro,
and
you
10.
had one job.
From the shotgun, it's May. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 6-0 our score after 1.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They keep holding me on touchdowns.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Gibson here running out of the gun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
To throw, it's May. He'll try and do it, and he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Credit that sack to Travis Jones.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. So from an offensive perspective, at least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk
about
defend these slants, isn't it? Because if the defense can force a 3 and out, there could be enough time on the clock that they can get the ball back for their offensive guys and maybe put some more points on the board before the half.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. And a catch made by Hopkins.
One of the things you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They're backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Jackson from the shotgun. Going deep for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete.
Good job.
Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but he falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
And a nice special teams job here. This is going to be down inside the 10 at the 7-yard line.
Since when does it bounce?
Someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. There he goes, right
out of there.
Now look out. He's to the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Trevion Henderson, 93 yards. And the Patriots have taken the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Patriots 10, Ravens 6.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be. This is caught at the 20.
Bro.
And he gets this deep into Patriot territory. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 43 yards.
First down. A gain of 43 yards. First down.
So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson. He dumps it off for Henry. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that will bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage.
That is insane.
You're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
I mean, all they lost is their head coach. They still got everybody else new, so.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens.
Should be able to do something.
Looking to throw.
Come here.
Under pressure, they got him again. Milton Williams providing a little deja vu. Back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long.
Be smart. Be smart.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
That was good. And we get the ball. Heck yeah.
So here we go for half number 2. The Patriots with the lead, and they will be getting the football. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. A big play there for New England.
Faked them out on that.
And even 50 yards.
A great job there just running away from tacklers. He catches it on the right side of the field, but he saw open space on the other side and worked his way diagonally across the field. Nice elusiveness, excellent moves, and terrific vision.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Now they go screen. It's complete. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's second down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Now a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Back to Gibson, and another catch for him. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover it before he gets going?
May looking to run.
Oh, shoot.
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Over the middle, connecting with Kohler. And he will double the space they have to work with as they take it from the 2 to the 4.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Here's Jackson to throw. Throwing quickly for Mark Andrews. And
Come on,
Andrews
man.
will have a Ravens first down as he'll take this up to the 12-yard line.
That's good. Baltimore, first down. And 8 yards picked up.
Now it's
First down,
Jackson.
Ravens.
It's complete to Hopkins.
Jackson's pass.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain it.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have retaken a third-quarter lead.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead.
I want to see that play when that game is over because there's no way he should have got that wide open.
This one away.
I know what coverage I had.
25, just a little pass there, called it the 26. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
I know the exact coverage I had. He should not have been that wide open.
They'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. To the air, May. Now he's going to step up and run. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave him with just one timeout.
You got to be kidding me. He did not just do. Okay.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the New England Patriots and the Detroit Lions.
To kick off for New England.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And we're off in Detroit. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
He'd be rare for Gibbs.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on
4
schedule.
yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They kick the running back in motion.
That's Gibbs.
Back to throw. Finds Isaac Tisla. Complete. He's tackled with a first down yardage.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got it.
Real-time blitz.
And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. From the gun, Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
That's complete to Sloan. And he's going to have this one down at the 37. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So 2nd down coming up. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Connects on one to Jameson Williams. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
3rd down run by Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock, pounding it forwards and an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Again, it's Gibbs. Running in the red zone. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. Lions well within striking distance.
180, 4 down.
Off to the air now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. It's 2nd and goal.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal. Now Goff. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the 2nd quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count in that area. They are perfect 1-for-1.
That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First and 10 from the 43. From the gun, it's May. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
May now from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing third and long.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Now May on third and long. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. And just
What up, Big
like
Gamma?
that,
Yeah, they do need
a
to be
really
straight.
good drive is taken away with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise
That
on
don't
that
make no
series,
sense.
right? That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10.
Wait, 20.
Out of the shotgun. Gone.
Come on, man.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And he's going to score. It's a pick six for New England. You want to know how strong the coverage was there? Man, they even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme was gimme 6.
Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Sailors now on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Ford Field on its way. First and 10 from the 32. Goff trying again here after the pick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it's second down coming up.
It's now second and 10.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Escapes the pocket. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Geez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Goff on third. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And he's going to score. It's a pick six for New England.
Shame on you.
Second time he's had an errant throw taken back for 6 in this half, Brock. As a quarterback, how do you come back from this knowing there's so much game left?
How do you come back from it, or how do your family and friends come back from it? I know as I get older, I think about them more and more. As a competitor, you're just going to grit your teeth and do what you can. But for the loved ones following, that's a tough second pick six to watch.
Dude, keep playing, man. No, he don't. He always somewhere running that ball. Oh, no, I can't find an opponent. Come on, man.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the New Orleans Saints and the New England Patriots. Under clear, sunny skies, we are ready for football. And we're off and running from Gillette. Here comes Williams on the return. Making some progress here. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
No promises, Frankie. But I'll try.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now for the first time, it's a give to the rookie from Ohio State. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Last time I played against somebody with the Saints, they kept spamming the same play over and over on
3-yard pickup,
offense.
it's 2nd and 7.
Same Hail Mary formation.
Made a throw it. He finds Diggs right side. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 43. Trying an inside give to Henderson. Gets some space around midfield. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. So 20 yards on that play. And that's a New England 1st down.
I know we talk all the time about special teams flipping the field, and undoubtedly they will at some point today. But on the opening drive, to flip the field to get in the other team's field position, that's a great sign with that run.
We've set it down from 37. They go play action. Here's May. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. And he's going to go down. Great work on the Saints. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
5 men in the secondary for the Saints. 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down, it's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
This one's heading for the sideline and out. We'll get the mark. They say it's at the 9 where it crosses.
No.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3.
Not calling it.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. One of the tight ends motions right. Oh, now from the gun. They're driving him closer and closer, Brock. This play made behind the line. They're now back at the 6. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Dumped off to his running back. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And how is that for some breathing room? Gets him away from the goal line up to the 20. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Going left side, hold with it. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive, because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Will get it complete to Travion Henderson. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing is May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. They'll run. Gibson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, they go with Hall. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And the hit helps send him out of bounds there after he picked up 7. 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Hand off to Hull from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 from the 43. Shuck now from the gun. This is caught by Trey Palmer. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 25 on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On play action, here's Shuck. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he's got a nice goal to go here as he goes out at the 8-yard line.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
Down and goal.
Shot working from the gun. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. First time this game they've looked to him. So they'll be left with third and goal. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Let's go. Corey, Cougar 19. 7 Pirates.
Shuck now on third and goal. On the move, headed right. Pass it down close. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Smith able to put it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they have left in a methodical drive. Paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Return starts from the goal line. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
One last play before the break. Yep, as expected, they go to the grab and start this one off. And he could not break beyond the line, so that's how our half's going to end. Now Borregales on to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Showing a little burst so far.
You gotta be kidding me.
They haven't caught it yet. And he does. Touchdown.
On my bone.
Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an excited return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints push their lead to 3. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Here's the pistol snap to May. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be driven by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They gain 11 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
On first down, it's Gibson. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
First down, May. Defender arrives that ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's May. Lobs this deep down the middle. Goes into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Pete Werner has it. And the Saints take possession and start out at the 6. Man, he really lobbed that one downfield, didn't he? Tried to lay it in there for a big completion. I think he just got a little too much loft on it, though, and it's intercepted.
I really do think in that spot, though, Kate, it was the right type of throw. Yeah. But that air, in this league, you put air on the football as a quarterback, you better be exactly right, because as fast as these defenders are, they can recover and go get it, which they did right there.
And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
Calculated risk to go with that type of play in this area of the field, Kate. Shows me that this offense got a whole lot of trust in that wide receiver.
Probably.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. A handoff for Hall, running left. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Here we go, set.
Motioning left is Olave. 3rd down, here's Shuck. Short pass brought in. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. They get 6 and a first down as well.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
They run. It's Hull. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Here's Hull once more. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
You are out of position.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through.
Stop messing with stuff.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Once again, Hull.
Bro.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Saints first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Shuck now on 1st down. Setting up the screen. It's Olave. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Now home. He's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
You're trying to milk the clock.
At the 46-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Ready? Set. 60 by 6. 60 by 6.
Looking to throw. him on the quick hitter. And they are on and short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up fourth down.
No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Saints only up by a few. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Play clock was getting low. Kellen Moore's going to call a timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They're looking to throw. That's caught left side by Vela. And he can't get the push they needed. They hold him at the line and send him packing after a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
Back to throw. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
All set to go now from the 35.
Here goes throw. Hey, what's up? 5.
He'll look to throw it. Drop this to Henderson underneath. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Setting up to pass. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Complete over the middle. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Gibson. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
First and 10. Here's Shuck. Buying some time left. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on first down.
You actually think that play gonna work? No.
They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9.
He really gonna call the same play again.
To throw. Shuck. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Go! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, go!
Now to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. I get down here to the red zone. When things happen so fast, those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
So this is a win for the Patriots. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a 1-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. The Patriots emerge as winners. As with that, we'll sign off from New England.
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, they didn't even count that 21-0 loss.
From the area known as Patriot Place, EA Sports set for football at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the New England Patriots.
Don't touch my what? Okay.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
You see I didn't finish the sentence. There's some real people in the room, man.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
To the air, May. It's complete to Diggs. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Patriot first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Straight ahead, Gibson. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
He finds Douglas complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
This is caught. That he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A good pickup there at 22.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical.
I can't challenge that play.
They've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
That's a whole touchdown, bro.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Now May on the sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Pats are on the board first here this afternoon. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots.
Makes the score Patriots 7, Raiders 0.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
Oh, why are you out of position, dude?
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And now the rookie's free.
Of course they
And
have
he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Jeanty, 77 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Daniel Carlson.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting him to shreds.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Partner, I like the play call coming right after a tackle for a loss because this is an obvious passing situation, but instead they fooled him a little bit with the screen, and they wound up getting back what they lost and then a little bit more.
And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. 7-7, our score after 1.
Punt it. Just punt it.
Here's Bryce Behringer on now to punt. Back deep for the Raiders is Trey Tucker. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And the punt will kick out of bounds, and it'll be spotted inside the 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Guys, man, complete over the middle. It's Bowers. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Gino going to hand it to Genty.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Play action. It's Smith. He'll get the tight end Bowers involved. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 41-yard line.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
88 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
Smith now to throw. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw it, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
2nd and 9. They'll go again with Genty.
And a short gain here, down to 22.
That run wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. They've got a nice drive going, and they might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They can probably come back with a play action, maybe go over the top. But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
They'll fake it. Now Smith.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. He finds his man complete. That's Bowers. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. is Smith. They'll get this out to Genty. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now Smith on 3rd and goal. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyler Lockett from a yard out. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Patriots 7.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Here's May. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To throw, it's May. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? And after that touchdown, we are just a PAT away from a tie game. And I know everyone's going to look at it and go, guess what? Tie game, all even. They just scored. If they kick this extra point and tie it, they're going to feel like they're the ones that are in control.
I know he's mad on that one.
Ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
That's safety out there. That's what did it.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith. Open man down the field, it's Bowers.
You got your back turn.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Fifth catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
That just irritates me so bad. You got your back turn.
On first down, it's Genty. And a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. 103 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Now a 2nd and 2. Now Thomas. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Here's third and a few inches.
A gain of 2 brings up third and less than a yard.
This is Thomas. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try the air now with Smith. He finds his man complete. That's Bowers.
Yeah, I'm on vacation
Inside
this
the
week.
20 before he's brought down.
13 yards on the play. That's another Las Vegas.
A run out of the gun with Genty. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
12 more yards. That's another Raiders first down.
Right back to Genty on first down. And he'll take it
Up the middle, linebacker not even there.
Touchdown. Ashton Genty, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
His kick is good.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
Yeah, I'm going to try, man.
And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
They go play action now. May. And this will be well too low.
I'm going to go to the
It's incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
He's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Throwing here is May. And he takes a shot. This will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with May. And to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And tough slide.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
They'll throw with May. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter. Back now in Foxborough. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter.
He's not going backwards. He was able to. You get it.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Looking to throw. May. Got a man. It's Keyshawn Boutte. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down.
6 yards. It's 4th down.
They're going on 4th down. May. That is caught. Shoves him aside. Down inside the 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Antonio Gibson, 30 yards. And the Patriots are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Borregales now for the extra point. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the fourth. Now this one setting up for a great finish, all tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. It's complete to Lockett. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Brings up second and a yard at the 35-yard line.
A run straight ahead with Genti. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
From the gun on third down, Smith. In the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Open man is Tucker.
Anytime you run a hitch route, it really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Here we go, here we go. Ours.
To the air again, Smith. And incomplete on the deep ball. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Where will the pressure come from? 4th and 6 now. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position. On first down, it's Henderson. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here's second down. To the air, May. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. How about the call to come with the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense. Say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
Did you have to jump?
Be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Oh, boy, this sets up for a huge call now on 4th down, because you can try the long field goal, you could go for it, or you could punt and play for overtime. I am so glad, partner, that I don't have to make those kind of decisions. Let's see what they decide.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Pass to the left side where he's got Bowers. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. A give out of the gun to Genti. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Smith's going to throw it. He hits his target, Lockett. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 20-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. Here's Smith. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there.
Let's not quibble about the game there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for it with Genty. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Las Vegas.
Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left.
Oh, crap.
What pressure as this thing all rests on the foot of Daniel Carlson. And his kick is right there. It's good, and they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level for both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Seeing the pressure coming, I've been let go of the ball. No point in jumping for that. Look at that. Can't let go of the ball. He don't want to let go of it. Trash game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New England Patriots and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. And we are underway in downtown Detroit. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Right to the air. Here's Goff. Oh, and they come after him right away, and down he goes on the first play of the game. That is Christian Barmore getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Goff. Now deep shot for Amon-Ra. Patriots are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
The tackle by Jack Campbell.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Lions.
Out of the gun, here's May. That's complete to Diggs. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
That's going to be incomplete. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough. But you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive. It's important.
A gain of 1 yard on the play.
He'll try and throw. Here's May. This caught.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? The reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
It's 1 yard, man.
The offense will stay out trying to get this final yard. It is 4th and goal. They'll try it now with Henderson. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on down.
And what a job here by the defensive line. They've got to hold their ground. Any sort of push by the offense is going to result in a touchdown. But here, the defense comes through with a huge goal line stand. And they're able to keep this offense out of the end zone. I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns. But that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds. And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Lions ball to begin this second quarter, as they've got it with fourth down coming up. So on fourth down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Madden. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
And I think after that last sack, we're going to see a little bit of a change in strategy by the offensive coordinator. He decided to go empty. There's no one in the backfield to help with the offensive line pick up blitzes. And even if you have some opportunities downfield, you got to protect the quarterback first.
Throwing on second down. May digs on the reception. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up.
You can just see the frustration of the defender. Did you see him get off the quarterback? He's like, man, hold that ball for one tick longer, man. I'm there to record the sack. Nice job by the quarterback having that timing and rhythm to get that ball out of his hand. You can imagine he got close this time. That defender, he's going to keep coming, and don't be surprised if he eventually gets to him. Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And he's going to get there. He's got the first down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chains.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
May to the air once more. That's complete to the running back, Antonio Gibson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 11. Good for a Patriots first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. Here's May again. He's got room to roam. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Hunter Henry. Touchdown.
Dude, you trash, bro. What you? Okay. I'm gonna call that a night. versus CLP. Yeah, you right about that. We're gonna end it right there. Been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours. Good thing we ended it on a W. That was a pretty good stream on Twitch and YouTube. I'll see you later, Funky. Gaming with Cam, B Gamer, Mac and Brief, PA56. Appreciate y'all coming. All right, that's right now.